Okay, let's see. Everything should be good. Audio should be good. Stream looks good. Let me pull up my preview here. Okay, everything should be. If why is my monster possessed? Because I defeated Cinderella, so her aura is now mine. Her position is now mine, essentially. She passed on her position to me. That's some demon energy right there. Yeah, I'm just curious how it looks like during gameplay, because if that's gonna be on like 24/7, that's gonna be a weird thing to have, but it's whatevs. Alright, let's just go straight into it. So, we got new people to race against now. Because we're now at the stage where I've not been before, because early access only extends to this part. So all of these new people are new. So anyways, let's see. Let's, as per usual, let's go and tackle C1 specifically only and see what we have, what we're up against. Yo, how's it going? I got jump scared by a legendary tuner. Not long ago, you looked like a total rookie fresh off the streets, but now you've really grown into a proper street racer. You beat Cinderella past midnight, didn't you? If a racer of her caliber acknowledged your skills, you might just have what it takes to challenge the legendary Swift Emperor. But that also means Snake Eyes, who's hellbent on revenge against Swift Emperor and his crew Phantom 9, have got you squarely in their sights. The only ones who can match you now are the new generation's top racers, especially Eternal Polaris. I wonder what kind of power she's hiding. A new stage awaits, with new rivals ready to take you on. I think they're literally just like straight up like hammering home that this is new content. This is outside of early access side now. So yeah, now we're in new territory, and yeah, it looks like the aura is forever on now. All right. Surely it won't be too annoying. Rings. Rings sounds vaguely familiar. I think they were in the previous TXR game. Sounds like I think they're in 3. I think. But yeah, opponents are really fast now. Alright. Yeah, they're quite quick. These guys are not playing around. Yeah, these guys are really tough. Alright, so considering how fast they are now, and considering I can't really corner on C1 really well, I have another idea. Let's try and tackle only people on the Wangan, because at least with those people, we don't need to worry too much about cornering. Oh, that's gonna be a bit annoying though, because We need to beat these guys in order to get more power. So that's gonna be a bit of an issue. But whatever, we'll try and take whoever we can get, I guess. As a matter of fact, excuse me. So rings are rolling around C1. Alright, these guys are running around the Haneda line. These guys are rolling around Okugawa. Right. Let's go to this parking area. Maybe we'll see if we can beat any rivals that are just waiting at the parking areas. I think that'll be a good start. Also, we have Melancholy Angel rematch over here. Let's see if we can actually beat her. Probably can't. Let's see how much stronger she is. Cause she now she has an aura herself. Yeah, no shot. Also, I'm willfully unprepared anyway because I used up all my nitrous. This would be another time. Tokyo Jungle, hold on. Okay, the road around down there. Okay. Let me see if this Tokyo Jungle rival is too fast for me. Our first Honda rival, let's go. Let's see how they are. Oh yeah, rivals are way faster now. Way faster. You wonder if I can unequip the Demon Fire low? Yeah, you can. I can equip. It's just a thing you can put on the car, and I decided to. And then oh, there's another one. Someone's rolling on an NSX. But yeah, you can put on the Demon Fire and you can take it off as well. It's like a part essentially. Which level am I? I don't think it really matters. It's just that I'm just only it's based on the parts I have, and the only way to get more parts now is to beat the next level of bosses. But the fact that the opponents are already this difficult is already a very, very bad sign. So anyways, let's get that nitro again. Okay, we got a couple of new rivals here, but considering that they're Tokyo Jungle, they're surely not that slow. But let's challenge them anyway. Hey bro, do you need something from me? Well, it's gonna be a battle when two street racers meet on the Shito Expressway. Let's go. Also, I'm not sure if level even matters, but I only just realized the other day, or yeah, that I'm level 10 last I checked. So let's see. Level 14, okay. Like that means anything. Yikes. So yeah, I basically have to use nitrous for every race now. They're that fast. You did it, bro. But this is my full strength. One more time. Let's battle again. God, we're gonna use so much nitrous. Technician? Oh no. Oh yeah, this is a completely different person. I confused this guy for another runner. Salty Dog. Hey, are you training? I'm Salty Dog from Tokyo Jungle. I work as a sports instructor. For a street racer, a healthy body and mind are crucial. Trained muscles never betray you. You know, you would totally know about that, right, Weiss? Let's check your training level in the battle. Let's go then. My muscles are pumped up for the battle with you. I see what someone was talking about now. That when they're talking about the difficulty of these races now. Alright, I didn't use too much nitrous here, but I still used up half a bottle. Oh! They hit someone. Can't move your legs today, Lo? Doms are a pain. I definitely need to work out someday. You're amazing, that was a great run. You must have trained tirelessly. I won't lose next time. Right, yeah, so that's everyone in this PA. So let's move to another one. Let's check out this one. Spring Memory, ASF team member. Mater Horn is here, and Dancing Heroine. ASF as well. Alright, let's see what they got. I don't mind, I want to check the settings of this machine too, so it's just right. Which one of us would go first? I'm fine with it anyway. I think we're side by side. I didn't refill my nitrous, but hopefully I don't need it, but... Famous last words. Oh yeah, I definitely needed more nitrous for this guy. And my tires are already wearing out already. Yeah, it's still going. Need new fresh tires and nitrous. See, you can make a difference. Slide the rear should count this here first. At least they're not that expensive, but I can make it. I could make them more cheaper. One more time, most 300 settings, but you need to break it in just right. Let's see if this makes a difference. That could have been my end. I wasn't expecting to just straight up crash into that guy. Yeah, I could have gotten there if I knew he was gonna crash, but even then, I was right behind him. So if he crashes, I'm just gonna crash straight into him. One more try. See if I can get lucky this time. These are just a little too fast. I could make things easier by like opening up the perk tree, but that means like breaking out of a challenge mode. Still accelerating. Oh, I hit my top speed already, that's why. Come on. Sorry. But they're so fast. Oh my god! Jump scare. Yeah, I'm not winning this. I had no idea that he got backup. he has backup. No, I'm not winning this. I already used up all my nitrous. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I was not expecting backup. Yeah, I'm not winning this. Not like this. That was actually kind of funny. Alright. So we'll ignore you for a little bit. Want to know how to battle Kumamoto license plate? Just change the license plate to Kumamuro. There's no one more straightforward than that. Alright. Want to battle Gentle Examiner? Drive an FF car to challenge him. Alright. So we'll leave them alone. What about Dancing Heroine? Will she be easier on me? Want to battle me? If it's that kind of invitation, I'm happy to accept. You are a customer at my shop. Never mind. So are we doing this or not? So I guess they're tuners. So is our car capped? I guess it's just a limit of our car because we already have the best parts we have at the moment. So maybe it's just a matter of like the car is a little too weak. Because I already hit my top speed and maybe I can tune it to be a little bit faster, but that's a big if. I mean, I say big if. I already tried tinkering with the gearbox, and 240 seems to be the best you can do. Alright, they crashed. And I crashed. But yeah, if I cannot beat that guy, that RX-7 with like without using nitrous or at least using half, then yeah, I need to go faster. Finally got me. I work at a maid cafe. Here's my card. Come to my shop next time. A claim different me will welcome. Meow. Alright. Whoop-de-doo. So yeah. So this is all the people I can beat right now. So I guess we can check out another PA, see if we can beat anyone else. Green Wild Child is here. Alright. Can't believe it. Even Melancholy Angel, who's like a. Oh wait, have we? Yeah, we read this before. Wait. Even Melancholy Angel has been defeated. Who's that guy anyway? Here, Midnight Rose lost too. Don't know who he is, but targeting only female drivers is unforgivable. It's not just defeating female drivers. A lot of male retrievers have game beaten too. Well, if we defeat Heretic Canopus, who trampled on my innocent heart, I'd be grateful. You might have already beat him though. You didn't trample on it. I'm pretty sure I already beat Heretic Canopus, I feel. Company Disruptor won't accept my challenge. How about equipping your ride with some neon? You work at an electronics store that sells neon parts. They'll probably see you as a preferred customer and take the challenge. Apparently that's a lie, supposedly, because there's a issue with Company Disruptor where even though the hint is that you're supposed to put on neons, apparently you're not supposed. You're actually supposed to do the opposite and not have neons. So slight confusion there. Anyways, there's no one to defeat there, so let's check out this one. Smiley Grappler. Man, you've become a total fan of Goggle Grin. She always wears goggles, but that moment when she takes off is absolutely dazzling. What, ski slope magic? No way, that can't be it. You haven't seen her yet? Then try taking down Snow Dancer. She should show up for revenge, being from the same hometown and all, and I'll be a bit jealous though. The Wanderer Craftsman's Manabe is a potter. Maybe that's why he's particular about shapes. He doesn't set battles to machines that haven't been modified aerodynamically. Like so one aero parts on it. Okay. What about you? Can I race you? Oh, is it me? If it's a battle, I'm up for it. My machine prides itself on balance. I'll show you that there's no course I can't handle. Alrighty. You love how everyone in Japan is into legal street racing in this world? I mean, that's basically Initial D as well, isn't it? I think there was like one instance where they talk about like police like getting in on their business, but after that, no one cares anymore. I didn't refill my nitrous. Whoops. Yeah, nitrous is a must-have, at least for this car right now. Also, these corners are kind of hell. Also, is presumably we're racing at midnight, so maybe the cops are on around as much. I don't know. You see, my skill balance is crucial. You know, for tuning 7 machines, all about balance. Let's try again with nitrous. See if that helps. Back again, one belly on dual in. Tune various parts little by little, improve my machine's balance of perfection bit by bit. Sure, use perfection. Let's see. He's going to a park at night, and every schoolgirl in Saladerman has a decked out ride. Well, yeah. It's not like they're actually, you know, working, right? By day, they work their usual jobs, their 9-to-5 jobs. At midnight, they're out and about racing. I can corner better than you. Hey! That was a tough battle. It's frustrating. I didn't expect to lose. Somehow I just corner better than that guy. I guess because they're going too fast, I couldn't actually go take the corner full speed. Otherwise, that would be kind of cheating. So I guess that's my only way to get in, is if I can take advantage of that. Let's try the other side. Tempo General and Namiyoki Politics. The names. And they're driving R35s as well. Goodness gracious. Hey, looking for an opponent, huh? I'm Namiyoki Politics. If you like, I can be your opponent. We, Harrison Chop, are from Kansai on a long-term expedition. I'd love to see the skills of Tokyo street racers. Alright, let's go. That's also another thing, Wise. These people are from all over the place, not just Tokyo people. They're people from outside the country, technically. Different districts or wherever, province, I guess you would call it. They're hitting the wall. They're hitting wall again. Jesus Christ, dude. They're going so fast I can't keep it on the road. You did think Tokyo, but wrote Japan. Same old, I suppose. You're good. You don't think that's slow either. You're not slow. But you are a little all over the place. Next time, one more match. Bro, I'm blind. I'm refilling nitro like left and right. One more. Tempo General. Let's see if you're worse or better. Hey, you there. I saw you. You're driving a pretty good machine. I'm Tempo General. Nice to meet you. But right away, I want to battle you. Is that okay? Yes. Let's go. See what we got. More of the same, hopefully. They're hitting the wall as well. They're hitting the wall again. Whoops! And that's how you do it. They could have got me there, but it just happens to be a taxi in a way. He wanted to murder me. Now he's just coming in too hot. That's all it is. These guys are so fast that they, you know, either they have to slow down or maybe they see an opportunity and they went for it. Frustrating. You came at me like that. I feel a bit outsmarted. Well, it was a good experience, but it's still just the first match, right? There's gonna be a next time, right? Maybe. Right, so there's that. Let's go to another parking area. I think it's our last one. And then we're pretty much stuck with everyone else that's rolling around. Let's see. Raspberry Kiss. Oh, it was a Wanderer. Hold on a minute. Red Storm, you say? I was his junior when he was in the self-defense forces. He only battles skills opponents. You think he'll appear if you rack up 400 wins? Okay. The challenge strongest Mamin to a battle but got ignored? Well, she's all about style. She probably decided you weren't stylish enough. Why didn't you try copying the vinyl she uses? You know, the leopard print one? Just because how you apply it, or you end up looking like an Osaka auntie. So yeah, make sure it looks stylish. So apparently a wanderer wants you to put leopard print on your car? Bruh. Obatan. What about you? Can I race you? That's my machine? I see you've done proper weight reduction. You don't mind racers who pay attention to details like this. With a machine like that, you battle me. How about it? Alright, let's see if I can beat her. Let's make this an intense experience. Oh, this is gonna be difficult because we're gonna start in the corner and if she blasts off immediately, then I'm gonna be handicapped. Did I play Yakuza 0? No, I have not. I don't think I even have that in my library. I have one Yakuza game on my wish list, but it's not necessary, you know, to actually play the actual game. It's just something that the game has that I have it wish listed. How much for game requests? I don't know. Maybe if you buy me the game, that'll be too much though. I wouldn't want to force you to do that, but for one, I actually have to own the game, so that means, you know, actually forking out money for that. So, all right. It's kind of good that we start on the highway actually. So maybe I might have a chance, but at the same time, she is fast. Even with nitrous. Yeah, I already hit my top speed. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh my, it's not just my machine. It's not just my machine that's cool. You need to try harder to keep me interested. Alright, so we can. That's all the PA rivals that I can defeat right now. So just for this, let's go back to the garage for a little bit. I think we got some BPs. Azure Wizard. Huh. Azure, huh? Alright, we got some BP. Do we have enough BP to unlock a certain car that I want to use? Yes, I do. Alright, in that case, we might get to switch out cars this time. Always gotta be my baby. Oh yeah, license plate. I need to remember what was the registration on the car I used to have. Where's the camera? Here it is. So it's Naniwa. I need to find where Naniwa is. That's not it. Oh, there's more. There's so many provinces. Oh, is this it? Yes, it is. 3, 2, 1. Which? Oh, that's actually correct. Wait, no, it's not. That's not correct. This one. 2, 3, 3, 4. There we go. Oh wait, we actually don't want black backlit. Give it a nice black. Hopefully this makes a difference, but probably not. But let's hope for the best. Time to burn all of this CP away. Alrighty. Well, I'm buying. Good thing I'm balling. Yeah, more or less. Yeah. During early access, the ability to earn a lot of money is actually kind of like not strong. So after like recent updates, they actually made like being able to get more money like a little bit more easier, especially when you have perks that help you with that. So it's definitely a good thing that I restarted, cause yeah, that way I don't need to suffer too much money wise. So carbon hood. Give us a splitter. May as well go all the same actually. Hold on a minute. Ah, so they've been using this body bumper. Oh, that's too extreme. No, thank you. We'll stick with this one. So with that side skirt, do we want... Yeah, that'll do. There's spoiler. Yeah, I gotta go with this one. Neons to be... Yeah, sure. Yeah. Is my Steam account global? I legit am not sure actually. But if it helps, hold on a second. If I do this, let me... Actually, I'm not sure. So... If you actually are going through what I think you're gonna do, I guess you can check. I mean... I could buy Yakuza 0, so if that means anything. Just looking for now. Yeah, totally up to you. Oops. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what account my I don't know what country my account falls under, but I presume it's okay. Keys are like 10 pounds. Ah, I see what you... Yeah, I gotcha. Do I actually want to put neons in the back? Not when it's like that. Yeah, that just looks weird. Especially when you have a diffuser on the back, it doesn't make sense for a neon to be projected on that side. So that will break my emergence. So I'm not gonna do that. In that case, you know what? I don't want neons on the front as well. I think just light spots on the sides so it's good enough. You don't care what anyone says about neons on cars? I do too. I don't hate neons on cars myself. But, you know, you gotta look at it from a realistic perspective. Like, a splitter and the diffuser, I don't think neons can actually fit on that. So, on the side, it makes total sense. I can rotate it. Nah, too much. Maybe orange? Oops. Rotor. Oh, yeah, this. Ceramic carbon slotted. Iron slotted. Can be big as well and small. Let's put it 102. I already forgotten what wheels I put on this originally. Oops. Genuine. Oh yeah, the sock wheels. Shit. I need to look at like old videos of the car itself to remember what it used to have, but it's gonna freaking lag like shit. Alright, let me do this because I need to know. Can I do this? Right, give me a second. Alright, so let me buy all this stuff at the moment. Save. And let me exit the game first, because then the whole thing is gonna lag like shit. Alright, let me double check what wheels I have on this car and early access. I also have the VODs for it. Let's see. Oh, those wheels. Okay. I guess I could have figured that out. I had something different. Oh, shit. Thank you for the redeem. I could use a stretch. So continue. Back here. So wheels. I'm not 100% sure which brand it was originally, but I know what I'm looking for, at least. Not these. Might be these actually. Were they actually? Yeah, I think it was these wheels. Well, let's put them on first for now. Let's see if there's any alternatives. Because they actually added a few more rims, I think, since early access. So let's see if there's something else that speaks out to me. Weds. Maybe these wheels actually? But they only have one color. Oh, so I don't need wheels that big. 20 inches is a little too large. SSR. Oh yeah, I remember you. Raise. I think I remember using these wheels for a car. I think I tried using these wheels for this car before, but I didn't like it. And then you got your typical 6 spokes here. Huh. Actually, I kind of like these, actually. I kind of like the skunk with more spokes than just 6 anyway, so... Actually, let's rock with these for a little bit. Let's see if I change my mind. Is there only one color? No, we can make it white as well, but we don't need it. Right. Hopefully I don't change my mind. So, alright. Let's mess around with this alignment. So, offset. Oh yeah. How far is too far? Ooh. Don't want too much camber. Ooh, yes. That's gonna work. Just a little in. That'll do. Higher roof. We already maxed it out. So that's that. LZ suspension. Alright, here we are. So yeah, so the roadster can only do 240 kilometers per hour. Now we can actually reach up to 300 now. So that's good. An actual upgrade that we needed. So how should we tune this though is the real question. So there's a sweet spot somewhere here. .303, just a teeny bit. Alright, that should work. Torque balance. Torque balance in front of the is only available for four-wheel drive cars. Why is it all the way to the rear? I'm not sure if this is gonna make a whole lot of difference, but let's put it to the center. Or actually, 60-40. So like here. There we go. Stabilizer. Just certain stability, get a balance between handling and stability. 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 Do we need stability? Not really. LSD. Hold on a minute. Adjust the LSD to control driving force, improving traction, and driving stability. You can set a type activation point and expecting of the LSD. A little bit slip. I guess we just leave it as this. I'm not really sure what I need to change here, but I think I'll just leave it alone. Alright. Let's just this up. Let's just this car up just a little bit more. Yeah, sticker. There we go, rear. Actually, no. What? What does it look like we put side? Ah, okay, I see. Did I do the transmission based on experience? Not really, but basically I just wanted all I did was basically see the highest top speed, and then I adjust the whole. I'd see what I can get, like the highest top speed I can get to, and then I'll adjust the whole transmission accordingly. Oh, it's like that. Okay. But you know, having you say that now that I remember, it's kind of what I actually did originally. But I obviously I never looked up if whether or not that's the optimal way to tune a transmission like that. But I could easily be wrong. But wouldn't hurt to try. Junction produce, charge speed, root chaos, charge speed, J's racing. That I'm gonna use that secret for a Honda. Actually, what does that look like on the bottom? Okay, never mind then. Put that back in. Yeah, that'll do. Wait a minute, is there only limited space actually? Yeah, there is. So I can only put 6 emblems after all this. Of the bosses I would destroy. Let's put a little bit of vinyl, just a little bit. But what do we have? Emblem. Actually, I guess rival sticker. Phantom 9, yeah. All the rival stuff. Rolling gals. Nice bulk. Gradation. Oh, it's like radiance. Line, shape. Nice bulk. Pattern. Ah, yes. Won't work for me. Art Factory, what do we have here? I did remember using this bit of vinyl, but I don't remember. I don't remember what else did I use. What's in here? Right. Yeah, I remember trying to put a dragon on this, but it didn't work out. There was a Laurel's one that was dope for a black and gold look. Classic. Oh. Spout. Scar, technology, tribal, racing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember these. Narima Factory. What else? Comic. There's a bicep in there. I guess I use one of these. So I remember using this. I have to use a controller to control this. It's most consistent with this. If you mean you saw like a livery that looked good, then I might have missed it. I don't know which one you're talking about. Unless I scroll by it again and you notice. Another one. Left side. It was an agri and looked like style gold leaves. I was kind of... Is it gold leaf? Is it this one? I was actually trying to go for like something that has a bit of purple. Since I was trying to go for a bit of a purple motif with this one. This one. I guess I could preview here, right here. Keep going. We got some fire. Is it in this group that you're talking about? I just picked it up. Okay, but it's a bit overkill. Oh, this one? Huh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe it might work on something. But maybe not this one. Nah, I'm just trying to remember what was the, like, I put on like something very like low key on this. I think it's like something that blends in with the black, but I don't remember what it was. Was it this one? Some of the time you're also into the stealth look. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the stealth look. Not too flashy, but the style is there. Maybe it's one of these. I just don't remember what I used. That was like an animal. Damn. Black Eagle though looks dope. It did look kind of dope, yeah. Let's see if I can work with this. Or actually... Wait. Let me scroll some more. Yeah, screw it. I like it to be a bit more stealthy, but I think I can work with this one. I just need to decide how to shape it. Nah. There's something going on here, but maybe for some other car, maybe. It's a gradient. Gradient looks good, but it has to be something else. Maybe she's one of these, actually. It's not, actually. Scar. Racing, nature. And there's some fire here as well. Letter. letters, but only numbers and Japanese characters. Wait a minute. Nah, I can't make any words with that I can understand. Comic stuff. Classic, camouflage, animal. Right. Can I change the color? Not the art factory ones. Maybe these ones? Yeah, no, you can't. The art factory ones are not does not have any livery that is like not completely white. Unless it's art factory stuff, then yeah, you cannot change colors. You have a robot. Okay, gradation. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked something here. I just don't remember what. Maybe it's one of the black ones. I just don't remember which one it was. Was it you, maybe? It might be you, actually. Honestly, it already looks fire. Yeah. More or less agree. But I think this could work as well. I just need to be a bit sure. Let me flatten this. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I almost forgot. Mirror. Maybe something for the hood, actually. But I just don't know what to put there. I tried to put a dragon on the hood before, but it actually really didn't work out. Because the dragons they have does not really work for a top-down. These are more for like the sides. You have a jet. Maybe this one? I just didn't know how to orientate it. Like, maybe I can actually do like this. And then just make it smaller. Yeah, I guess actually like this wouldn't be too bad actually. Yeah, that could work. It's also like doing the stealth thing. You can see like at certain angles. Yeah, that'll work. I thought it's not gonna work, but actually, that's actually not too shabby. Alright, so that's our skyline for the time being. And yeah, Wise, you were asking about the aura? It's right here. You can change it right here. And yeah, there's no color change yet, but I think you may have to defeat other bosses that have auras to get more of those, so there's that. Yikes. Yikes, why? Anyways, I think that's all we can do to the skyline for now. So yeah, we can do 200 kilometers now. So yeah, hopefully let's tackle C1 again, see if that makes a big difference. So let's stick with softs. Let's go back and see if we can tackle everyone. Where is that asshole? Oh, they're not even rolling around anymore. I don't see the gold thing. So why change the skyline? Well, for one, arguably, I think it's a lot faster than the Roadster. Like as you saw, the Roadster can only hit 240 top speed. This one can do 300. So hopefully, with that in mind, hopefully it accelerates a lot faster than the Roadster as well. So hopefully it makes a difference. Let's see if we can tackle this Melancholic Angel. And also, of course, it's a card that I should be known for, so gotta change it. Gotta change the skyline. Let's see if there's a difference in our battle performance. Melancholic Angel is still as fast as ever. Damn. We could beat her. We could have beaten her. But we need a full tank of nitrous, and I already used up one, but let's give it another try. Yeah, not like this now. Not when she can use the nitrous. We need to go back to a PA, but I'm not gonna waste a day just to go back to the garage every single time I want to do this. Alright. We'll come back for you, Melancholic Angel. Let's see what about the normal rivals. Surely that should be fine, right? Our tires are still kind of good. Oh, it's a Wanderer. Oh, wait, no, it's the right rival. Sonic White Devil. It's one of the rings. Oh, it's a big difference. Look, I can actually keep up the rings now. Roaster's just outclassed now. Which is actually kind of sad though, because I was just thinking to myself, I wonder if it's actually possible to like beat the game with your starter car, potentially. But I think the only way you can do that is only with if you have the perk tree like without any like unlock restrictions. But yeah, we can easily trounce these guys now. No contest. Big difference. Hello, 4-star Clover? 4-star Driver, excuse me. Oh yeah, shift forks. Knife forks, excuse me. They're all about their fish motif. Eat my dust? Literally. Eat my dust. You know what this means, right? We can take on that asshole with his buddies. Whoa, whoops. Slight understeer there. He wouldn't know what hit him. In before, you know, he's still pretty strong, but nonetheless. Well, yeah, let's get our nitro back. We race everybody here, right? Oh, you. We need to have the same car as him to challenge him. Look at the man. Mountain Man. He only appears on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Those are his days off. He works delivering supplies to mountain huts. There must be more climbers on the weekends. Coolly analytical man. The way I say is not just new teams we should be watching. Take Rogue Concerto, for example. Concerto. They strengthened their lineup by adding juniors from their leader's alma mater. Family team, family business. Hello. Also went through changes. The elderly former leader and his brother stepped down, but they brought in their granddaughter's husband, lowering the average age. Aquarium only accepts single members, so when someone leaves, it will normally be cause for a celebration. Aw. Don't bring up that guy. He got utterly crushed by the ex he once betrayed and can never show his face on the Shuto Expressway again. Yikes. Okay, never mind. That's yikes. But yeah, let's tackle that guy since we can have our revenge now. So Spring Memory. Let's see if he's just as fast. Surely. Alma Mater. What the soul is made of is what you call the uni you graduate from. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's a term I never heard before. He's still pretty fast, but I can keep up without using my nitrous. Sheesh. There they are. Dozing Dormouse. I just noticed the names. Poseidon Storm. Cool names. Yeah, child's play now. There you go. Didn't even need to use my interest whatsoever. Definitely gave a challenge though. He caught up, but nonetheless. Looks like I can still tweak settings, maybe tie in the rear a bit more. No explanation for why two of these guys decided to jump me. Alright, that's all I want here. Change the tires. So where's there she's rolling up. Yeah, we're going that direction. I already raised these guys already. So let's go here. And then leave through here. I'm gonna wait for a Melancholy Angel because we actually are quite close to beating her. I just need to actually like pass her and not crash into her. But that's gonna be hard because it's so narrow. Right. Hopefully she won't take too long. Where's she chill here? Because as much as I want to race another rival on the way to her, but I don't want to wear out my tires prematurely. A real fear. In the meantime, let's see what's happening on Discord. Random question wise, so someone in another server shared like a piece of dessert they made. It's where is it? Shallot tartan. Have you heard what that is? Apparently, it's like an apple dessert. Like it's a kind of dessert you make out of apples, but instead of apples, you use shallots. It looks kind of interesting, just for the fact that it uses shallots. It's like caramelized. All right, there she is. Those are onions. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Onions. It's caramelized onions essentially. Low-key kind of curious how they taste, even though you know it's like lots of sugar because caramel, but still. I don't like the starting point, so I'm saving my knives just for later. Onions, caramels without sugar, if I'm impatient? Huh. Okay. So I shouldn't challenge her on this part of the C1. The corners here really screwed me over. I need to challenge her somewhere where it's a little bit more straighter, which is not here. I know I can take her. I just need a section of C1 where it's not straight. Maybe around here. I think here it should be alright. So I need to make that mental note. Outside the tunnel here. We should be able to get her from here, I think. Alright, there's a wanderer coming up. I wonder if I can challenge them. Who this? Oh, it's what's his face? Shonen Affair. I don't remember what it was. I already forgot your requirement, but let's see if I can challenge you. Nope. Doesn't want it. Does not want it. Coward. Nah, you gotta piece their what they want. Which in this case, I legit don't remember what it was. Thankfully, there's hints, so I can always like check in the garage and see what they want. Rainbow Domino. Oh, look, he actually has a rainbow on his car. That actually makes sense. Maybe I should tune the earlier gears more towards acceleration. I wonder if that actually helps. Fuck if I know. Genpei Marriage. He's right around modern 8.6. Who's that? I apologize. Didn't mean to involve you into a TC, but I'm just wondering who the hell is that? Oh no, it's not Wanderer, is it? Who's that? It is a Wanderer. Gold license. Oh, I remember Gold license. He's a driving instructor. He's from the old games. Can I challenge you? No. I don't remember what his requirement was. Something to do with like driving skill. And I don't think it's the 400 wins one. I could be wrong though. You have time? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Yeah, no. I don't have time. If I race him, I won't be able to get into the PA in time. Freaking gold license. He's running around in the freaking Copen. I don't think he was driving. I don't remember in the previous games he was in. I don't think he was driving around in a K car. I could be wrong. I swear he was driving something else, like a proper car. I say that as if K cars aren't proper. Alright, refill that. No, tire's still alright. So where's Melancholy Angel? She's all the way down there. Ah, by the time I get to her, I think we'll probably be around here again. So what I should do is, yeah, go down this path and get some rivals, and then we go to the parking area that's by the bridge. And hopefully she'll be around around the C1 a little bit more. And then we can try and tackle her again. Besides, we got a revenge race coming up. Hey asshole, remember me? Level 14. Big difference. Ah yeah, one of the old crews. We're gonna end this like really quickly. Quick-ish. Slit motion. Right, we want to go up here. Dawn's Flash. Easy peasy. Team leaders come knocking, but I'm already driving an OP car. You was in the kitchen. You saw a guy from the old games. Yeah. There's a guy called Golden License, and basically his whole shtick is he's a driving instructor. And obviously I didn't meet his requirements yet because I don't know what they are in this game specifically. But yeah, he was from old games. Golden License, and he's a driving instructor. I'm pretty sure the requirement is something to do with my driving style or something related to my driving. It's kind of cool to recognize an old name. Freaking Golden License. I actually remember that guy. Right, let's go in here. Refresh. Oh, yikes! I just crashed in. So no one to race here. Yeah. You heard there's a street racer called White Leopard Yokohama. I already know this. Hold on, wait. He used to race secretly from his wife, but now he's been approved by his family. Imagine your family approving of your illegal street racing. Because of that, he seems to be very careful and doesn't appear easily. However, he was originally an aggressive street racer. If a street racer with more than 10 consecutive wins appears, he can't help but show up. Oh. Figure blend appears as Shibara Pakir if you show up, if you keep showing up there. She's quite a mystery woman, and that's exactly what makes her so alluring, makes you want to battle her. Seems like plenty of guys have the same ulterior motives. Someone like me probably doesn't stand a chance with her. Shibara. Oh, this place. So let's refresh our tires. Where's Angel? There she is. Yeah, we're gonna. This is terrible. Let's just keep racing our rivals here, I suppose. And hopefully, maybe find a good time to attack Melancholic Angel. Let's take care of C1. Knives and forks. Oh, you just noticed the team name? Yeah, knife fork is what they call. I already forgot what's the lore behind the team, but yeah, that's a name. We could tackle the C1 loop, the outer loop, I suppose. But I guess we can save that for later. Table manners. Freaking table manners. Yikes. Right. That could happen. I hope I can get around it, but nope. Try it again. Tokyo Jungle. Which way are you going? Left? Right? Oh, Table Manor is going right. Oh, they're all going right. Ah, shit. This is bad timing. I'm an idiot. It's not gonna end quickly. Ah, whatever. We can be here all day. Alright, let's wait for the other guy. We're just gonna make a whole round around wherever this line is called. Fukagawa. Oops. Misclick. Misinput. We got a bunch of rivals to beat on this route anyway. Variation of anger. Huh. That's not wonder. Try this again. White Leopard of Yokohama. I guess I could like beat all these guys first and then tackle him. Just to get him out of the way. love these names. Yeah, they're definitely a hoot to read and to encounter for sure. Usually the names also is like correspond to their team as well. Like, I'm not sure if you're here when I was tackling them, but it's literally a team that's essentially a parody of Power Rangers. They have a word and then a color. You got red, green, pink, yellow, silver. So yeah, they definitely had some fun making up these names and teams. Yeah, I win. Oh yeah, I definitely win with the Roadster. They weren't that hard. Also, every time we start a race with them, they always say machine go. Alright, this guy is quick. I think he crashed into something at the last minute there. Slide freak. Ooh, someone's rolling around in the Celsior. I'll try and I'll encounter him some point in the future. I just wanted to be sure to go on be on the route that I want to. What the fuck did I just say? Fucking English better, my man. Like, come on. I don't word good. Racing Blue Wave. Do I even English? Me try hardest, okay? Me try me best. Wait a minute, is Yokohama even here? He's not actually. So there's actually no point in me trying to have a winning streak. Lloyd Nallis. You proud? Oh, wow. Team leader already. Let's go. Wow. They're rolling in the current Honda Civic. The Type R. Let's go. MJ 6'6". That's a name. I got distracted. I just want to know who the hell that Wanderer is as well. Oh my god. Oh yeah, apparently there's an achievement to push someone for like several kilometers if they're too slow. I need to tackle that at some point. I can see my mouse. It doesn't go away. So every time I see my mouse there, just sitting there, I just like move it to the corner. But you always use your mouse, so it's always gonna come up. It's taking longer than it needs to. He is giving me a challenge. I will say that much. But I know I can easily beat him. I just need, not fuck up. My wheels. My tires are already worn the way down. I won anyway. I need new tires stats. That one was tight. Yeah, that guy definitely gave me a run for my money for sure. For damn sure. Oh, you only just noticed twice? Took you a while. Oh, it's a commander, right? No, another star. These guys are old. This is from the last stage. Easy pickings. Took you 5 minutes. Pretty sure it was longer than 5 minutes, but sure, okay. Freaking wall riding. Manhattan Dreamer. Ooh, another new car we haven't seen before. The new Z. Ah! Next time we'll race. I need to be on this path. Alright, where's Angel? She's still on this main path. New tires and more nitrous. That's where we want to go. Whew. Back to the course. Right. I bet I could see my reflection on those tires. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I can kind of see that. Although, I'm sure it needs a little bit of moisture, so a little bit of water on it, sure. Maybe you can definitely see your reflection. Bald AF. Zero treads. Relay guy is all the way out here. Another Rings member. Let's go. I fucked up. But it's fine. We recovered. There we go. Oh wow. Wait. Tuner Hamada, is this the boss? Is this team leader? Oh, is it a consecutive battle? It might be a consecutive battle. I didn't realize. Easy is right. GG's. Alright. We're gonna challenge Angel again, but just so that she can, like, you know, get to a certain easier point faster. Let's try this once more. We will get her eventually. It's definitely doable. Hopefully my tires can survive until then. You saw that empty seat? What, in her car? Or are you talking about me? No one's driving. Maybe I'm just really short. Gosh, she's so fast. Alright, maybe here we can try again. Here's where we start up, use our nitrous. Gosh, she's so fast. No, she's still pretty fast. Right. Alright. I may have an idea. Oh, I could use nitrous right here. Well, I say that. These next two turns kind of hurt me. Nah. These, even if I use my nitrous to overtake her over there, these corners will make me go too slow, and she'll be able to corner faster than I can. Tokyo Tower? Yeah. Right there. You can barely see it. Try this again. One more time. Just get a feel for it, for how she drives. Well, I guess that's another point where I can use nitrous to catch up. Right. Yeah, I can definitely could use my nitrous to catch up here. Right. Do we want to race anyone else today? M connects around here. Alright. Let's just go back to the garage for now. She's so fast? She is fast. Resilient Spendthrift. Nice. But yeah, we just need to find a much more opportune spot to take her down. I can't just race her willy-nilly. I actually do need to plan and strategize where to attack her. So anyways, first machine, regular machine. So yeah, our parts are already maxed out for now. We need to beat the next boss to get more parts. Get more skills. Hold on, CP. 100 million, 1,000. Here. These would be nice. 50% off. legendary tuner. I guess a legendary tuner would help as well. Iron Old Man. Okay, yeah, you're stuck here. Restores SP gauge based on your nitrous system usage. Does really help me. This one, Iron Old Man. Reduce tire wear by 5%. What happens when the day passes? Nothing really. Apart from like refreshing the map so that different rivals will appear every so often. So there's that. Rumored Rider. Reduces nitro system consumption. Oh, this is a skill as well. That actually could be useful. You can have more nitrous to use. Activate. More defense. Okay, that should be fine for now. Garage. There's her. I think we can take her down, I think. I mean, she blasts us off really quickly, but maybe we might have a chance to beat her. A big maybe. Let's give it a try. It's a little cappuccino. Freaking Devil Roadrunner. Fun fact, that boss I'm trying to take down now, that I'm about to race against. Apparently she's a character from another game that the same developer made, Genki. Devil Roadrunner is actually another game that Genki has made. So they have her as a character in this game. Just because they can. That's a lot of fun. You love when devs do that? Yeah. So if you look at the character that's on it, that's the character from the game that she's from. It's like a endless runner where you basically build like bridges and blocks to stay ahead of whoever she's running away from. Basically a knight that's trying to kill her because she's a devil. So yeah. Pretty cute, I guess. A play 66, yeah, because the devil. Her requirement for you to challenge her is to get at least 666 mileage, and we're already way past that, so that's what she's about. Let's see if we can get her. She's getting away, but I'm keeping up with this car compared to the Roadster. Oh yeah, she's already in the wall. Excuse me. And she crashed. And I crashed. Oh, and she crashed again. Yeah, so if I go into like one of the parking areas, I think, she'll be there, and then you can talk to her. And she has a unique sprite as well. She has a unique driver image, which I can show you later. I think she's in the parking area that's up ahead, I think. Who's this? Oh, it's one of the rings I didn't get to beat in time. Also, I forgot to equip one of the reduced consumption skills, like an idiot. crashed. Video Yosuke. I actually want to go left. This guy's probably gonna go. I'm gonna go right. That guy's probably gonna go left. So best I don't challenge him just yet. Let's see if we encounter her. She should be in here, maybe. Demon's Lair? Nah. Technician to Ono at Hakozaki parking area is parking technique is truly art. Need a total driving distance of at least 100 kilometers to meet him. He won't deal with newbies. Also, he only races FR cars, which is not why I am. Jet Skater was a former Olympic speed skater. After that, he apparently also competed in cycling at the Olympics. That's amazing. Maybe it's a friendship formed through sports. He appears before street racers to defeat strong formation. But he only appears on the weekends, so be careful. So, it's over there. Let me go over here. Man, rolling out, serious looking for. Maybe it's after this day. Once I progress to the next day, maybe I should be waiting around the parking area. Cupid Arrows, Juicy Heaven, Cat X Cat. There are more all-female racing teams here. It's cool to see the machines running, and they look so beautiful getting out of their machines at the parking area. I really admire that. Hey, if you're talking about that, don't forget Desire. I saw them get out of the parking area for the first time the other day. There was quite a distance, so I couldn't see their faces, but that gothic Lolita style, it stole my heart. Oh, you saw it for the first time. It was far away, right? I don't think you knew, but Heretic Canopus is a man. Here we are. He's a cross-dresser. Really? It's a maid. On roads like these where everyone's in a hurry, driving slowly would be a nuisance, wouldn't it? I'm not very good at driving, so I feel like I cause traffic jams every time I drive here. Sorry. I ate udon at Setouchi Noodle Artisan's shop the other day. That was quite a line, but it was worth it. It was delicious. If you want to battle Setouchi Noodle Artisan, you need to change your license plate to Kagawa. Ah, okay. Udon Noodle Prefecture. That's funny. Alright. So yeah, I think once I progress to the next day, I'm sure I'll find what's her face, Devil Road Run being a NPC you can talk to. Give it power. Fuck it. Temporary. Maybe with this we can beat a Melancholic Angel. First we need to go around and get her. How's my tires? We'll survive. So since we paid for that temporary tune-up, we should stay out for as long as we can before we go back to the garage. To make the most out of this upgrade. Temporary upgrade. Sure. This should be quick. This is one of the old crews I didn't beat in the last stage. There we go. Easy peasy. Right. Make a left. There's Devil Road Run again. She's all the way there. Meteor Yosuke. Ah, yeah, this is the one we drove by earlier. Are you gonna give me some trouble? Not really. On to the next one. How many other rivals are in the way? One more. Then Angel's right there. Maybe we can last one more rival. Vivid Slight Trail. Slight Tail, excuse me. Crashing into walls. Alright, we still have some tires. Let's give this another try. Actually, this might be a detrimental actually. Because I don't know. Will I be able to get her with this amount of tires left? This is going to be a very difficult battle. No, not like this. Not at this part of the track anyway. Alright, here we are. Jesus. Right here. Here we go. Oh god! I heard that behind me. There we go. Gloomy Angel now. So he finally took her down. Now we can finally like stop thinking about her. Did she crash? She definitely did crash. I heard like a collision noise behind me as I was boosting away. So lucky me, I guess. Wouldn't have it any other way. GG indeed. So let's clean up the C1 some more over here then. Who's this? Ah, okay, it's one of those. Jet Black Trader. Oh, hydrate? We'll do it after this race. Oh, I was like just about out of nitrous as well. That could have ended really badly. Use me. That was close. That could have been it. Mind a bird. Oh wait, sorry, I was about to say. After this one more. Since the rival is right here. Woo. Come on. Take damage already. He crashed into the taxi. Yeah, I say one more, but I was actually expecting the team leader to pop up, so here we are. Let's see if we can take him right here. Probably not, because he has nitrous and I don't. So this might be a loss right here. Especially with my tires like this. Unless I cuck him like that. Lone Jackal. My tire is completely gone. Damn, that could have been it. Tires are completely gone. Alright, so let me drive here and then activate auto drive. Here we are. Alright. I'm gonna do that hydrate right now, so BRB, who's that? Oh, Samu, welcome back. Guess you give spoilers to yourself now? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's technically spoilers now. We're finally like doing like we're finally racing against new teams that I've never seen before. We got rings, we got knife fork, and we haven't seen any new bosses just yet. New wonders. I've not seen any new wonders I don't recognize. Although I think Golden License is new. I don't remember Golden License during early access. So there's that. Also, we just beat the rematch with Melancholic Angel. But we got lucky. She crashed. So typical Melancholic Angel win, right? You may have also seen pics of the final bosses, scary lol. Well, I'm trying to not give too much attention to those, you know. Like you said, spoilers. So I'm not gonna comment on those because I don't know. I'm not you know, I'm still trying to keep myself spoiler free. But yeah, anyways, enough jibber jabber. Give me a second and I'll hydrate. BRB. Alright, we're back. You seen some people use the LFA? Yeah. Some of the guys in Dove server also are using the LFA. They didn't say anything about the noise though, so I'm a little curious about that, but beyond that, I don't really care too much. Is it actually good then? What, the LFA? I mean, it's like one of the last cars you can get, right? It's like at the bottom of the car perk tree. Surely it should be good, right? Copium. Alright. Auto drive. Off. Let's get to that parking area so we can get some fresh tires and have a rematch. Who are you? Midnight a la mode. Weiss. A la mode. Isn't that dessert? I made a mistake challenging this person. Yeah, I shouldn't have challenged this person with dead tires. I'm an idiot. I need to go to that parking area. Next time, I'll get you. Jeez, it's so bad with bald tires. Nice bald rider AI. Yeah, I've noticed that some of the AIs that are not bosses, they can be really fast, but they cannot really handle. They don't have the grip sufficient to, you know, make the corner at their speeds. So they pretty much do like you saw, wall riding, just like TXR3. Funny enough. So yeah, and then they take damage. They hurt themselves. So you'd love to see it. All right. Fresh tires, full tank of nitrous. Nope, not garage. Actually, we can save this for later. I mean, I say later, like later, while we're still here. We're gonna take on like more rivals on this route here on Fukugawa. So let's wait for this asshole. Can't wait to get on this next week. Oh, you definitely need to. And like you say, you're gonna fire up a stream for this, right? I'll definitely will be there for sure. Alright, let's just wait for this guy to roll by. You was also thinking about doing a drunk Forza Horizon 5 stream? Oh, like what Avocado did the other day? I said I was going to do a Forza Horizon 5 stream myself, but I still haven't like what's the word? Work on that, I suppose. This is why I don't like guarantee stuff. I say I will do stuff and then I don't do it. Nothing's worse than that, than a liar. Since you got some leftover from that time, Jesus Christ, you do? I mean, you do you, my man. Alright, remember me, bitch. I got fresh tires this time. Alamo definitely has some acceleration though. But it ain't enough. Actually, it is enough. He's actually catching up. Well, not anymore. I guess he really doesn't like corners. And traffic. Better to not drink everything at once anyways. Yeah, actually, you're right. You are perfectly right, my man. You heard handling was slightly work too. How does it feel now? I am not 100% sure. The only reason why driving feels alright right now is because I'm using soft tires. When I was using medium tires at the start, I thought it felt a bit iffy. I'm not 100% sure, but if you want, you know, best handling, then you definitely need to use soft tires. Obviously, the downside is, you know, they wear off like almost immediately compared to the usual. Hey, Windy Crows. You sort of suspect the AI tunes like the suspension to not wall ride in some sections. To be fair, same. I haven't like tuned the suspension whatsoever, besides aesthetic wise. I burned all my nitrous just to catch up. Stupid ass. Was that an NSX? So far, this is like the highest end cars I've noticed so far that people are running around in. There are actually NSX running around already at stage 3. I think this guy is gonna go down to Wangan, which actually I don't want. But let's see. Oh, this guy has nitrous. Yeah, he's going down to Wangan. Nah, later. So the rivals definitely stay to their route if you deviate from where they want to go. So keep that in mind. I remember like when we first played this game during the early access, I was so like sure that they would actually follow wherever you go if you're ahead, but no, they follow their preferred route, which I actually kind of understand because obviously not every rival is supposed to go like where they're not supposed to be at, like say C1 for example, for that driver. So I guess that's something to keep in mind. The AI use NOS now? Yeah, they use NOS now ever since oops, I completely flipped that guy. Yeah, ever since Nitrous got introduced to the game, the AI are now using NOS now. So yeah, even that's why I restarted the game from the beginning. So like old bosses like Jackknife, Bloodhound, and yeah, Melancholy Angel and all the rest, they all use Nitrous now. Like even though before Nitrous got introduced, they didn't use any of it. So there's that. Yeah, sure. So yeah, bosses use Nitrous now. You had to stiffen the suspension a lot from stock to feel alright at speed? Really? Okay. After getting the suspension set mostly fine, corners are a lot more bearable on medium hard tires. Ah, I see. Don't think they did that in EA early access. Even bleakers don't make them deviate. I don't think they do. No, I don't. I don't think that's how that works. Because even though like even a game like gives you like the rivals route, I'm pretty sure it's hard coded that they are going to go down that route regardless of where you go. So unless unless someone else knows something that I don't think the rivals will actually follow you wherever you go. They're gonna stick to their own routes, I think. So stiffen, you say, huh? I guess we'll stiffen everything by 1. If that makes a difference. To be fair, I have not tried using my blinkers to make them change direction. So maybe I could be wrong on that, but for now I kind of doubt. Anyways, so yeah, he's over here. So I need to defeat that freaking asshole. And then there's a few others that are rolling around. I think once I'm done with the inner C1 loop, then I guess I can tackle everyone else, I suppose. That's not part of it. Oh, freaking Dark Tengu's rolling around. Even if Fitman and Raihat makes a difference, you're probably just too nosy wherever looks good. Yeah, that's what I literally just did when I got this car, the Skyline. You push springs up to +4 as a starting point, massively reduced body roll. Okay, +4, gotcha. Next time I go to the parking area, I'll update that. I wonder if it depends on the car. Do you think every car benefits from +4 suspension? Should be also easier to make more money now too, right? Yeah. Money is way easier to get now as well. Also, that's another reason why I restarted it, because there's a perk where you can upgrade the rival bonus, and you can pretty much max it out fairly early, like during stage 2, I think. And yeah, I have a shit ton of money, as you can see, like the bottom left. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a whole lot of money. I know I don't have like the other cars I already have during early access. I'm missing my FC. I'm missing my Evo 5. I'm missing my Toyota Crown. I didn't buy the Cappuccino again. I also didn't buy the Alto again. But still, I'm technically rolling in cash right now. So life is kind of good. Sorry, speaking of cappuccino. Yeah, Knife Fork is part of Knife Fork as well. Yokohama's Romani Conti. Whoever that is. You assume every car benefits from that since it is in the AAA sim? Yeah, you may be right. But you know, I'm just curious whether or not it actually does whether or not it is really a car by car basis, or do they actually all just behave the same, more or less? Has felt like an alright baseline from S2000 to Z34. Money builds up fast with a win streak. Yeah, 100%. That's for 100% sure that the money builds up. The money build up definitely feels a lot stronger now, since they updated all kinds of stuff. So thank God for that. Is that why I lose so much speed when I corner? Is because I have so much body roll? Is that all what that is? Because that's the thing. Also, I was saying, where when I try to like corner, I lose so much speed in order to make the rounds. Whereas sometimes some of the rivals can take the corner a lot better. Is that all it really takes? Isn't there more customization now too? Parts, etc. As far as I'm not 100% sure on parts, but I do know there's more rims. I think anyway. I think some cars that originally had no customization parts, I think now do. I think. Like I'm not 100% sure. I think the Mark X originally didn't have parts, but now it does. Unless I'm wrong, obviously, because I didn't buy that car during early access. But that's what I heard, that some cars that originally did not have parts now do. That's what I heard anyway. Body roll and loss of traction from momentum. Wonder if the LFA has anything. Wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I kind of spoiled myself. Someone revealed like the customization parts that the old Fair Lady has. The Classic Z, the S30. And if you can believe it, that thing has no customization. It's completely naked. So I don't know, maybe that'll be updated down the line like everything else. I don't know. You saw the NSX one of final bosses drives? It looked fire as fuck. To be fair, the bosses might have unique body kits, you know, a la Melancholy Angel, but I hope the NSX has some body kits, because I'm definitely gonna buy that car at some point in the future. The guy has a big Rings logo on the side of his car, just enlarged to maximum. You're not running away from me this time. Another thing to note, Al Samu, when you get back onto this game, the different rivals have different ways on how they use nitrous. Sometimes, like the main story bosses so far, if you so much as nudge them or touch them, they'll use nitrous no matter what. Whereas some team leaders so far, I think, is a team leader thing, is where first time you race against them, they'll use nitrous from the start. But if you rematch them again, they don't use it from the start. But if you pass them, then they start using their nitrous. So there is some behavior in how the different rivals, team leaders, and bosses use their nitrous. So that's also something to keep in mind. You think the higher grade ones might save some nitro to pass? Some apparently block you too. Yeah. Some of the AIs are really aggressive now. They sometimes block you, and sometimes if they're really close to you, and if you don't get away from them, they will pit you like a motherfucker. I have several moments from last stream I did this game where they were so close to me, they were touching my back bumper, and they literally due to circumstances, they just basically just made me lose control essentially. So that's definitely fun. Kappa. 100%. Rolling Master is awful with blocking. Yeah, I think I could be wrong. That might be the first opponent literally that you'll have to contend with blocking. But he wasn't that bad. At least to me. Maybe he's just maybe I got lucky. So +4. Huh. Alright, let's see if that works. Rammers, let's go, Lamau. Time for you to become El Ramu then? Yeah. Also, game audio got borked again? Alright, you've been a lot more active with blocking with 1.0. Enough to get a title for it? Yeah. The fact that there actually is a bonus you can get from blocking rivals is actually kind of cool. Yeah. The fact that you actually get bonuses for blocking your rivals. So it's a legitimate strategy. All right, let me do this. So that way you guys don't need to watch the freaking lag occurring. Because this game actually eats a lot of RAM. So when I try to do this, oh shit, what am I doing? Speaking of which, I'm an idiot. Oops. Slipstream is also a thing now, right? Yeah. Slipstream actually is a very strong effect. Slipstream definitely like matters for sure. Like something like you would definitely notice when when the opponent is like pulling away just a little bit, but as long as you stay in the slipstream, you pull them right back. It's really good. The blocking bonus is tough to proc, but it's nice to see. Yeah. The fact that you actually can use the blocking bonus to heal yourself as well through a perk. I like the healing perk so far. It was before, but there's a clear light now. Yeah, there's a clear indication now. I don't know when like the slipstream effect was like actively in the game, unless it was there from the beginning. But yeah, now there's a clear indicator that you're in the summon slipstream. The slipstream like space is actually not that big. You need to be actually quite close to whoever you're slipstreaming, but the effect is definitely there. Okay, here it is. Stream game audio. Work with me, OBS. I don't want to close the game to fix that. Because we're like in the middle of a game. Maybe we're at the garage, then maybe I'll kill the game, then I'll do this, but it's whatever. Alright. Just a little bit more. Give me a thing. Come on. Right, that should be it. There we go. Right, stream should be fine. Alright, anyways. We can still keep on going. How about, let's see. We don't have any yellows, do we? Do we need anyone to take a revenge on? Waltz of Regret. Oh. I guess we'll go down to Wangan for a little bit then, because I'm not gonna let that Waltz run away with a win against me. So let's go down to Wangan for once. I was gonna tackle the outer C1, but we can save that for later. You and Avo got a cast in the Team Wars race in an hour as well. You feel like you just sound half dead. An hour, huh? Do you have time for a nap? Sounds like a excuse to have a nap to me. Run just CP. She has a KCP for long run. Let's go. Oh yeah, not only you get like a lot of CP now, the money now, you also get a lot of BP, so you can pretty much go hog wild and buy all kinds of perks when you can. So life is pretty good in terms of grinding. Just generally playing like normally is actually pretty good. To be fair, I have not raced against the same people again just yet to see how bad it is. Because first time you get like a lot of money, sure, but I think obviously the money should be fairly reduced on rematch. But I think you still get like a good amount of BPs though. It's based on like the levels. That car has quite a noise. He's gonna go left, isn't he? Nope. Alright. You've been knocking out repeat rivals along the way to farm more passively? Okay, yeah. Oh, bye-bye. Rest in peace. That's annoying. I want to race those two rivals that we drove past during that race as well. Oh my god, that's gonna take a while for them to roll up. I'm not sure if they're held up by another traffic car or something. I will find a place to stop, but it's definitely gonna be at the end of the tunnel first. Good old Toyota Celsior. If only it was the older Celsior, not the... whatever that gen is. Here we are. Hopefully those two can keep up. I wonder who those two rivals are. At the very least, I want to identify them. As far as I'm aware, I think that Celsius has no customization. Heck, I think that Crown, the Toyota Crown Athlete I used to have during early access. I remember that thing does not have customization. I'm willing to bet it still has no customization still. Margin Zero. Okay, we've seen him before. Who's the question mark? Oh, Margin Zero is driving an NSX as well. I guess that whole team runs NSXs. March of Provocation. Wait a minute. What team is that? Energy? Huh. Alright. I wonder if they bring back the Honda only team from TXR 0. I'll be very chuffed if they did. I was pressing the wrong button. I was wondering why I wasn't starting a race. Here we go. Surely since Honda's in the game now, right? Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, speaking of slipstream, I'm very certain that the... So you have the ability to slipstream. I'm very certain that the opponents have the ability to slipstream as well. So if they're right behind you and then all of a sudden they're catching up, I'm pretty sure that's the effect occurring for them. Wow. I'm no longer waiting for that NSX anymore. He's rubbing the wall. Bye-bye. That guy's so far back, I am not waiting. Speaking of which, there's actually... I don't see any other rivals rolling up. Well, this asshole over here. Alright, fine. Soft tire durability, yeah. I really would prefer to have, you know, this amount of grip, but goodness gracious, they wear out so quickly. It's gonna be a very hard choice for me to pick between, do I want tires to last longer, or do I want a skill for the tires to last longer, or do I want a skill where I have more nitrous? They're both only gonna last longer than, by 15% anyway, so is it really worth it? They wear down alarmingly fast on the Bayshore route? Really? So I guess it's a distance thing, isn't it? Here I was thinking, I thought they wear up more as with how much you turn. But I guess I was wrong on that. I had no idea. Wow, that was close. But hey, you don't really need grip, right, when you're driving down the Bayshore? It's only when you get to the corner at the end of it that you need to worry about your grip. Might be a mix of both, but I will use sharing them now on the T1. They definitely feel like they wear down a lot for sure when I was riding them on the C1. 100%. Oh yeah, another thing, sorry. Another thing, Alsamu. So, remember we were talking about, the game now have oil temperature and, water temperature now? So, I tried to start the game, with those on, like driving the start with the Roadster, with the starter car. Don't do that. Your car will overheat in like 2 races if you try to do that from the start. You get some extra money with those two, right? You know how much though? I have no idea, but it has been a while since I turned those back on. Cause after realizing that the fact that your car actually overheats in like 2 races, apparently if you upgrade your car like level 2 or level 3 or whatever parts, it won't overheat as fast. But it's actually kind of insane how fast your car actually overheats like at the start with no upgrades. It's actually kind of insane. Like literally, like I think it was you, Winnie Crows, who said it. It's like you're driving without a radiator with how fast they overheat. It's quite bad. Additional rules aren't usable to auto starter cars. Yeah. AA6 cooks like a kettle. Oh my god. No more fun not worrying about those anyways. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Like it's cool that the feature's there too, and you get more rewards if you have them on, sure. But I guess it's just up to you. Like you already have the challenge of having your perk tree being, you know, locked to a progression. Whereas if you have if you're in enjoy mode, or I guess if you switch over from challenge into give up mode, then you don't need to worry too much about unlocks. You can just buy whatever you want based on how many BPs you have. But still, it just depends how you want to play it, I guess. Excuse me. Wow, that was very close. Alright, relax. Jet Black Trader. I am Steve. So you want to play this game, huh? Yikes. That guy really wants my blood. Yeah. Stomp on the brakes, so why don't you? God, that guy is really coming for my ass. Kill him. I was almost about to kill him, but because he was on my like literally on the corner of my bumper, if I so much like try to push him back, I'm gonna get pitted. And it's not a good time. I already got pitted several times already in my roadster. Let's go into PA and refresh our tires. Most usable in PA battles, resetting after every run. Yeah. It's actually not wrong. Actually, it works out. Because you always get teleported back. Let's see. There's a lot of peeps going this way. Do you have any other yellows? Yes, we do. Oh, Raspberry Kiss. Isn't she here? Is a wanderer. There you are. Your machine's still looking good as always, but I wonder I wonder about your skills behind the wheel. You came to prove it to me, didn't you? Of course, I'll take you on. Let's make this an intense experience. Different car, bitch. Surely this will end differently, right? I have no idea what her requirement is. I just asked if I can race her and she said yes. So I don't know what's her deal. Also, Raspberry Kiss. I'm pretty sure that's from TXR3 as well. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Look at that. I'm reeling her in just through Slipstream. Slingshot. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. I hit my top speed. Her top speed is higher than me. Alright, she has a higher top speed. So that means I actually do need to use my nitrous for this battle. She's actually higher than 200 kilometers. That's insane. Alright, I know now. Rematch. Weight reduction at level 2 plus. Oh, what's this? Raspberry Kiss add body modification at level 2. That's what the guide says. Don't know what that means though. Weight reduction. Yeah, weight reduction. You're right. I already have that like on the roster, so that's why I was like, yeah, that's why she wasn't like she was willing to race. I guess that explains it because she was talking about body modification or some shit. So maybe she give you her hint that that's what she wants. If you don't have the body modification, the weight reduction. All right, this time I know your strat. Full nitrous burn. She's slowly coming back, but we got her. Ah, I lost. How frustrating. I'm quite good. But these emotions broaden my acting range, so I'll thank you for now. She's an actress? Shooters Expressways buzzing for the first time in a while. Playful Gentleman, Bloodhound, and Golden Hanya get lost one after another. It puts the races on there on edge, if only a few of them. But now that up-and-comers Shua Strong and every little bit warrior have fallen, veterans like Midnight Rose, Iron Old Man, Dark Tengu, and even Melancholy Angel have lost. No crew can keep their mouth shut anymore, that's what it means. Haven't seen kind of buzz in 4 years. Wonder if the guy at the center of it can... Well, I wonder if the guy at the center of it all can live up to what happened 4 years ago. I'm looking forward to finding out. You also had your car painted at Snow Dancer's custom body paint shop. You end up with a color scheme you really like. If you want a valuable Snow Dancer, you need to drive a custom color scheme. Yeah, I actually heard about that. Custom color. Yep. Refill nitro. So, knife and forks. They're not around. They're over here. They're going the other way, the other direction. I think everyone in the inner C1 loop is gone, so let's tackle the outer loop, I think. You assume that just means a non-manufactured color? Yeah, just a custom color. Literally, that's all Snow Dancer wants. Let's update our tires, sure. Oh, say okay. By the way, Sam, in case you notice, I'm teleporting between parking areas. It's a perk. I was looking around earlier, like how do I teleport? Turns out it's locked behind a perk. You just need to buy it, and then you can just teleport between parking areas. It is pretty useful. Not gonna lie. That seems quite nice. Yeah, pretty useful. Usually I'm all about driving every single here and there. But I can't really deny how useful it is. Rising Bear. Oh, changing sites. Or changing stage, whatever it's called. The team name. Bro's crashing into walls. And I'm also crashing into walls. Hello. Innocent Lady. That's a name. And by the way, I kind of settled on my name thus far. You may call me Full Throttle Dancer. So far, I think that's the only... I think that kind of name like vibes with me a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Something about it. It's a shame there's already a Wanderer that has the same last part of the name though. There's already another dancer out and about. But I don't really care too much right now about that. Is that a new Wanderer? It is. I wonder who could that be? Sorry, taxi. Who this? Oh, it's a community disruptor. I completely forgot about you. Wait a minute, can I challenge you right now? Because I remember challenging him with neons and a body kit. Yeah, I can race him. You are not getting away from me. Excuse me. Yikes. Easy win. Sumori. So down about... They're down there. I have to make a loop around. Okay. Right. Oh, by the way, this is only stage 3. This is only stage 3. There are R35s running around. Well, to be fair, there's also NSXs, so technically it's not exactly in the... Not that outside of the ballpark, but still, it's kind of crazy seeing R35s just running around all of a sudden. After stage 2. But they're not that bad actually. Like, I literally was able to beat a few of them with a Roadster. Somehow. So it's not exactly too crazy to race them. R34 is still better. Alright, who this? Perfect Darling, sure. Quite spooky, but apparently light mods the most. What, the R35s? There's another one. Oh, shit. Oh, whatever. He wants... That's a C1 outer loop team. Oh well. Later. I want to take out Fork Knife first. Which is these guys. No. ASF, sorry. So they're right here. I think I can like make a shortcut. If I go into that PA parking area, like at the bottom corner there, I think by the time I get there, I think that the SF member will have driven past the other PA that's like up there by C1. We can save some distance on that. Are there 5 variables? Yeah. It don't seem to be too threatening. The fact that I'm able to actually defeat them with a roaster, albeit with a full tank of nitrous. They're not so tough. By the way, random question. I presume you might be a bit knowledgeable on this, Windy Cross. So, a long while back, during early access, I remember like one way to grind CP during early access was to tune your car in such a way that you can like reverse for like a long while, to the point that once you like stop driving in reverse, you get like a shit ton, like millions of CP. Hello. Oh, is this a Wanderer? Is that still a thing? Is that strat still a thing? Oh, I remember you, although I don't remember what you want. Isn't that a guy that wanted the exact same car to be challenged? I completely forgot about that guy. I think it's another one of those wonders that you need to have the same exact car as the rival to challenge them. I completely forgot about that guy. I think that was something related to drifting. You think got patched? Okay, good. I say good. Just had to be happy to be updated on that, I guess. Nonetheless, that's why I asked whether or not it's actually something they patched, and apparently they did. All right. So apparently it's not far away enough, so I guess we have to go back to the course. Shimokitazawa. Shimokitazawa. Shimokitazawa, okay. I don't know why I was having so much trouble trying to read that at first. I think it's because I think it's supposed to be like 2 words, but they combined it in the usual Japanese fashion to make it 1 word for, I think, for some kind of reason, something to do with like how they process names. Oh no, it's an M-Connect member, a team that I didn't finish defeating in the last stage. Onigiri sound. Onigiri? Rice ball? Smoky Nagara? Jesus. Isn't that a top secret guy? I don't think he has any relation to that one Wanderer. Another M-Connect. We should be able to beat you quickly before we get to the next rival. That's the rival we need to challenge. There he is. Dancing Rabbit. I think there's a lot of dancers in this team for some reason. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I wonder, nah. I was about to say, like, what if I beat these teams like quickly enough, then maybe the boss will show up. But I don't think you have to refresh the day in order for the bosses to reappear. They don't just like spawn in out of nowhere. You have to actually let time pass for them to show up, which I kind of like actually. It's kind of immersive in that way, so I appreciate that. All right, time to clear out ASF. No, not you. It must be that guy further up. So yeah, Dancing Rabbit, Dancing Heroine, Dozing Dormouse. Oh yeah, the... Dude, you guys missed it. I'm not sure if you guys were here earlier. I'm not sure Asam was even still here, because he said he was gonna do the thing in an hour. But when I would challenge Spring Memory with a Roadster, I was like... I used that full nitro, like, yeah, I got him. And then I got jump scared by two other guys, like, backing the guy up. I'm like, holy shit, yeah, I'm not winning this with a Roadster. I need, like, 2 tanks of nitrous to beat the guy at that point. So, but yeah, we got him with the Skyline. Much easier. Oh no, he's all the way down here. Okay, never mind. Could I beat you before we get through the branch? Seishu is nasty with sudden jumps. Well, so far I only got 1, so it's not that bad yet. Come on, come on. Can you get in time? Nope. Oh well. Till next time. Let's get ASF out of the way. Erotica of Love and Illusion. What the hell? Is that like a book title? Alright. This person got acceleration. Whoops. Alright. Comeback King. Boss of new circular route. Nice pink Supra. Akiba Speed Factory. Akiba? They're from Akiba? Bobbing and weaving between the traffic cars. Oh, wow. Alright. Forced to the garage. Massive wing. Unshakable Ryoma. Nice outfit. So you're the street racer they call Full Throttle Dancer? I'm Unshakable Ryoma of the B Legend. On my honor as a former member of the 13 Devils, I challenge you to battle. I do not remember Ryoma. This is probably a TXR 0 character. I have not finished that game yet still. Caught off guard by the man in traditional Japanese clothing speaking in Tosa dialect. I was still processing when a piercing engine sound cut through the air from the distance. Unshakable Ryoma seemed drawn to it too, and we both turned our attention to the PA entrance. What appeared was a jet black S2000 dark as a demon's cloak. The figures who stepped out began walking straight towards us. Johnny Tran? Jet black S2000? All I can think about is the one from the first Fast and Furious. He had a refined appearance and seemed rather quiet at first glance, but the primal fighting instinct of a seasoned street racer radiated an unmistakable air all around him. Lucifer Otsuka. I returned to the Shuto Expressway after all this time, and the first thing I find is my old partner. You're Lucifer Otsuka? I've been waiting to see you so bad. Wait, hold on. If you're back, that means... Yep, Steelheart is here too. We want to see what these new era races are made of. Not just us. Other former 13 Devils are gathering as well. So that's what's happening. This truly is the dawn of the Shuto Expressway. If that's how it is, I'm leaving B Legend. The path of racing isn't just one. There are hundreds, thousands, millions. Our leader's an understanding guy. He'll send me off with his blessing. Full Throttle Dancer. If you want to challenge Master Steelheart, you have to beat us first. That's all well and good, but Daigo, you really changed while I was away. Start of Weak Angel. Maybe I should call myself Full Throttle Angel. Nah. I'll be ripping off Melancholy Angel with that. Right, let's see what other perks we can get. Tuning obviously is still locked because we need to beat Steelheart that we just literally just talked about. We don't need any new cars just yet. So LFA is all the way down there. Japanese specs. Super is down there as well. Oh, all these are locked straight up. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait on these for a little while. This one as well is all done, so yeah, give me that defense. What else? All these are skills. Collision or drift. Activate on the garage screen. Oh. Hell yeah, upgrade that shit. Right, we got all that ready. I guess I could just buy more of these then, because I don't really see any other perks that I could buy right now for driver. So over here, purchase airports at 10% off, 50% off, 20% off. Here we are. That's what we want. We're gonna enter at any parking area. Purchase airports at 10% off regular price. We don't really care too much about this right now. This could be useful, maybe. But I only used the legendary tuner once thus far. We don't need this. Purchase tune parts at 6% off the regular price. I could buy all of this actually. Screw it. We need a discount. EP, so 1000 CP, 100k. Let me up the limit just once, just in case. Now give me all that discounts. 18% off. Not a lot, but I guess it will kind of help. Alright, let's get back to it. Do we have another aura since we beat Melancholy Angel? We do! We can make it purple now. I'll save the aura for after we beat stage. Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll have it on just for a little bit. Screw it. Let's see how long we actually like keep it on. I'll probably stop carrying and then leave it on forever. But I think that's kind of sick. Fucking purple aura off the skyline. Goddamn. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to do a thing. Melancholy Angel. No, not sticker. Vinyl. Rival emblem. There she... Oh, no, not yet. There she is. Honestly, she's very cute. Alright, give me a controller. Sure. And then add Melancholy Angel on that too, why not? Actually, is there any good ones here? Run, run, run. Gloomy Angel. Oh wow, you can make this really tiny. Nice aura. Where do you even get the auras from? Perk unlocks beating bosses. So there is a perk to straight up unlock the ability to even have auras. And to have auras, so far, you literally just need to beat bosses that have auras. So far there's Cinderella and there's the rematch with Melancholic Angel. So that's pretty much how you get auras. You just need to beat bosses that have auras, and then you can use them to your liking. So you need to buy the perk to have the ability to put an aura on your car, and then beat the bosses to have the options. Do they have some special effect too, or just visual? I think so far it's just visual. I think that's pretty much it. That's all they are. Unless what special effects you really mean, Alsamo, like what? Because I think that could mean anything. Extra damage on opponents, etc. Nah, nothing like that. That's it. In that case, it's purely visual. For extra damage and whatevs, oops. That's all down. That's all done in the perk tree, like right here. If you want more damage, you just go here and just like get all of these essentially. And all your skills. I'm not sure how you feel about the skills during early access, but I completely neglected them during early access. I didn't really use them a whole lot. besides the ones that get you like more cash or whatnot. But they're actually quite useful for battles. They really are actually. So yeah, give me more nitrous. Actually quite useful. So yeah, let's fuck it. Let's run around with a blazing purple skyline. Actually, screw it. Let's actually, do we want to tackle the bosses right now? I guess if we try to defeat like the other like crews teams, it's probably gonna pull me back to the garage just like this one. So I think let's take on the bosses right now. So he's rolling that way and he's rolling that way. I think we'll be able to meet up with Ryoma by the time we're done with this guy. So let's take it. You saw insta-kill perks on... You saw insta-kill perk combo on Discord? Yeah. One point that makes picking skills a lot more possible. That's straight out unfair, bro. You've been using the damage perks less because it plans most battles fast. Yeah, I've noticed that people are starting to like making like records, quote unquote, on how fast they can like beat rivals. So like for example, I mean, to be fair, like the opponents will be doing the same thing as well. That's how I got my ass beat like pretty quickly by Eternal Polaris during her second battle. She was using that same perk where if she gets the attack on you, you lose like a big chunk of health gone. And that was when I was like, oh shit, I actually do need to invest in like defense and toughness and stuff like that. And then yeah, I'm using the same skill as she did, where once you get an attack on someone, you eat off like a big chunk of health from your rival. You've been using the SB return from clean corners and miss to recover. Yeah, I use that too. That's my second skill. I really like the recover skill. A nice way to heal. Just by near missing like all rivals. Ooh, so that's the S1000 that was mentioned. Lucifer Otsuka. I legit don't remember this guy. He must be from Zero. I don't remember this guy popping up in 3 unless I have a bad memory. Chunk damage plus SP from damage is pain though, yeah. Giving you the suck. Slipstream is real. Woo! That was kind of close. Easy peasy. You should go cast now though. See you later. Alright, Simon. Good luck with that shit. Hopefully your voice is still alright. Chunk damage plus speed when there's pain though. Hope casting goes well. Oh yeah. Surely he'll be fine. Lucky Prime. I still find it hilarious that they have 2 different gens of the Laborg in this game. When was the last time someone has even thought about the Subaru Laborg? Before this game. Oh, sweet. Unshakable Ryoma. Sweet card, bro. Ugh, that squeeze did not work. This is a real battle. I had to make a call there. Reversal attack, motherfucker. Oh, I won somehow. Did you hear something? After the battle, you return to the parking area with Unshakable Ryoma and Lucifer as Otsuka. A street racer who watched the battle was waiting there. The man introduced himself as Steelheart. He looks like an accountant. To be fair, we saw a whole bunch of accountants also as street racers, so I shouldn't say that. Taking down both of my disciples. Interesting. When Treacherous Jackknife told me about you, I had my doubts. But meeting such a skilled racer makes my return to Shuto worthwhile. Swift Emperor, who vanished 4 years ago, has returned, along with the man who trained him. And almost at the same time, you appeared. Is it just coincidence, or is the demon of the Shuto Expressway calling us together? Full Throttle Dancer, that was one hell of a battle. You truly are the rising star of this new era. And here I am getting carried away reuniting with old friends, underestimating my opponent. I need more training. Maybe I should restart my yoga practice and become an ascetic. I knew you were the type to get obsessed with things. Before it was the India phase, but now you're all about Ryoma? Well, maybe that's the perfect personality for an actor. Haha, lovely impromptu performance by three who just reunited. But we'll show you the combination of master and disciples. This'll make a great story for the others. Full Throttle Dancer, let me test the strength of yours. Full Throttle Dancer. Violet Fallen Angel. Oh, are we just getting random colors? Because earlier we got Azure. Fallen Angel. Wait a minute. Yeah, we can be a Fallen Angel now. But again, if I put Angel, that's just basically like rolling off like Melancholy Angel's name style. So I think I'll stick with Dancer. I actually would prefer Dancer than anything. Destroyer, Spendthrift, Wizard. Azure, Violet. Yeah, we got Azure and Violet now. Do we get all the colors of the rainbow? I definitely am going full throttle. And I do kind of dance a little bit when I race, so I think the name kind of works out. Trials that stand in my way. So he's over there. Yeah, sure. Let's just take him on. Surely it won't go that badly, right? To be fair, it was a really close battle with Ryoma. I need this to get out of the way anyway. So that way I can get more power upgrades, and we definitely need that. Oh, another pink Supra. Let's go. Steel Heart. Level 18. Let's do this. I'm in your slipstream, buddy. Whoa! Oh, it's going C1. Alright, nice cornering. Oh! It's serious now. Shit. I actually need to catch up or Osuka's gonna kill me. Excuse me. Yikes. Woo! Wow, that was really close. That was intense. We completely wiped out Steelheart, but then Otsuka is still wants a piece. That was a good race. Otsuka almost completely killed me. I totally almost completely let him go. There's one thing that never changes, even beyond time itself. Something internal, passed down through bonds. It's a maddening passion for the race. Even for ancient souls who tore through the legendary era. The fever calls them back to the Shuto Expressway. Not yet. Let me show you a world you've never seen before. A new melody begins to weave itself. I will show you the world from this. Freaking Aladdin starts playing. I don't think I have enough BP to buy all the power upgrades actually. Yeah, definitely not enough. Give me that nitrous. The nitrous is definitely gonna be useful. Sim 6. So like around under 200. Okay. Give me that stronger nitrous. We need that for sure. Alright, let's get back out there. So that's all out of the way. Changing stage. They're all on the outer loop. None of Nayuta is running around. And then Dreamer. These two aren't running around. Perfect Darling. They're coming down the other way. Aquarium, they're also running. They're going down the other way. Alright, I guess we're just gonna take down all the rivals that are on like this side. So, who are you? Alright, let's go through this again. So all of them are there. They're all over there. Presumably these are still C1. They're coming down the other direction. Yeah, they're also coming down the different direction. This one, okay. I presume this one is like one of the other teams that we have not cleared yet. But they're not important right now. Alright, one more check again. There's C1. There. Cool energy. C1. Yeah, it's probably another one of those Pure Sage teams as well. We might have time to get to the PA to refresh our tires if we need them. So let's start from here. Is it M Connect? Who this? Aha! Yellow. So we have not finished the Power Rangers yet. Time to finish them now. That's not even the last ranger yet. We're still missing... Who are we missing, actually? Oh my god, he's all the way over there. Alright, let's get our revenge race. Maybe I should switch to medium tires now. Not that since you guys gave me a tuning tip to made the cars a little bit more stable when using Medium tires. Maybe I should switch to medium tires just for the longevity now. Oh, bye-bye. Oh my god. And I got jumped. Of course I did. And it's a Lexus, goddamn. Revengeful White Knight. Hilariously, Dreamer is faster. Bye-bye. Doing good so far. We won't get to the next ride before we get to PA, but we'll stop by the PA first. We can refresh our tires. That oh, we actually have 2 nitrous bottles. Oh, I literally just offhandedly mentioned that if we, in order to be like certain rivals with the roaster, we actually have to have like 2 nitrous bottles. We actually have 2 nitrous bottles. That's actually kind of funny. Hell yeah. Setting Tree Tree 474. You can actually hit 205 now. Let's see if that actually works. Enter course. To the next rival. Oh, it's one of the Pleiades. Well, time to clear you out. May as well. Oh. Team leader. Second place, man. Now I'm the actual boss. I'm the boss in this instance. Margin 0. Oh, the SX has some kits on it. At least a sort of a kit on it. Bro crashed into the wall. I saw that HP blip downwards. Yeah, team leader already. Incentive Joker. Yikes. Nitrous up the butt. Jesus. I presume that was Napoli that I just drove by. Yes, it was. Moe is rolling around as well. I missed my branch to go and tackle the outer post stuff. The outer C1 loop drivers, but I can always just come back through here. The Utah business. Oh yeah, they're all over C1 outer loop. Going that direction. Yeah, all coming that way. Broken Serto. Alright, time to take this guy out. Oh. Cream sauce, who this? Oh, this guy! I forgot what was your requirement. Unbalanced Ishii. Yeah, I forgot what was your whole deal is. So is that the... hold on. Is this the guy I'm looking for? Nope. Golden cream sauce. If only Weiss is still here to see that. There's two of them. Oh, there's the other Machine Ranger. Blue. Anyways, yeah, this guy. I legit already forgotten what was Ishii's requirement. Oh hey, an Integra. First time we've seen one of those. Concerto of Nebula. Yay! Excuse me. Man, I can't wait till they add the replay function. I want to see like my race in like from afar, or you know, actually in action. I will rewatch that shit. Wow, alright. While taking a break at the parking area to check your tires, a trio of racers approached you. One was a burly middle-aged man who looked like the very picture of bold and hearty. Another was his complete opposite, a suave man with a refined charm and handsome features. And the third was a woman with the air of a sophisticated intellectual career professional. Jesus. Oh, if it ain't Full Throttle Dancer, pleased to make your acquaintance. Name's Rising Seaman. Ha, Rising. These two are Tornado of Love and Rumored Rider. Oh, there you are. You might surprise you, but I came all the way from Hakata in Kyushu, so I don't know the Shuto Expressway well. They're showing me around. You beat Eternal Polaris, right? There's always someone better out there. We built that kid too. Tough opponent. Did you know? The whole Shuto Expressway is buzzing about you and Eternal Polaris. Yeah, about Midnight Rose taking a real liking to Eternal Polaris, even inviting her to the Shuto Expressway's girls club, and about how you passed out after 3 corners riding shotgun with Melancholic Angel. Did I? She did ask me to. She did offer me to ride in the passenger seat with her. Did we actually take up on her offer? We just didn't get to see it. I also heard you battled those tough guys from Strong Formation, and not only beat them senseless, but it made all 11 of them line up and grovel for forgiveness. I heard you brought a huge griddle to Daikoku parking area and had a flower food showdown with Harrison Chop. What were you thinking? Alright, who's spreading rumors? Chat, Chat, did you do this? Is it true that you got a machine gun rigged up in your right, ready to unleash hell in the shootout if things go south? What the fuck? What is this, Death Race? Right. Or sorry, Twisted Metal, alternatively. Right. Of course, those are just baseless rumors. Seems like the rumors have grown some extra tails. But meaning you here must be fate. Let me interview you. Show me who you really are. So the guy's like a reporter? Oh, there it is. Instant kill ninja, bruh. Payment for tires. Day 48. Do we have the BP to get the other upgrades now? Yes, we do. And now we need a lot more BP to unlock the rest as well. But that's a future problem. Let's get more power in this baby. $368 PS. $305. I saw we can do 313 now. We're so close to the magic number. $314. Alright, let's run mediums, just so we have like tires that last a little bit longer. Hopefully the suspension we have is actually just enough to make it just drive better around corners regardless. So they're running around. Ayuda is here. Rising Seaman, where are you? So they're rolling down there. They're also around C1, Aquarium, all that way. Right. Right, let's start from here. And then we can take down all the rivals that's along the way to what's his face. Rising Seaman, that guy. Didn't get to pop the guy's the driver's identity. I'm sure we'll sue them eventually. That front bumper makes it look like the Suzuki Swift. The way that intake is designed, the middle bit. We got an oops. We got an oop. Got another one. I didn't realize it was rolling up so quickly. We don't need to refresh our tires. Mediums are still holding on. Pretty good. Yeah, you out of the way. You only won because I went down the different branch and without enough time. Easy peasy. No team leader. Not yet, anyway. That was kinda close. Triple machine gun. Good old classic metal slug. We're rolling up to a Wanderer. I wonder if that Wanderer is the one that only races cars that are completely stock. I think he's a pilot. I forgot their name. Nope, never mind. Shimokitazawa. When's the next racer? A long ways away. Are we there yet? Nope. We hit 300. But we need 225. That's my magic number. Go Nagashima. That was scary. Shiomibashi Cowboy. That might be the last guy. Yep. I was trying to read that. Nishinagahori, Justice. Oh my god. Oh, don't tell me it's not one this bullshit. They have a higher top speed than I do. Almost every single time this is how I lose. Because I keep thinking that, oh, there's no way they have a higher top speed than me. And then they do. God damn it. I need to learn my lesson now. From now on, no mercy on team leaders on the Wangan. God damn it. Ruining my streak. The boss down there, rivals down there. God damn it, dude. Now we wait. Pray. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, they're all the way down there. Well, I see them rolling up in the minimap, but even then, I'm waiting for the other rival as well, so that we can take that one down before it. Time to scroll on Discord. Symbolic joke. What the fuck? So the boss is rolling up, but I'm still want to wait for that rival that's only now also coming into view in the minimap. Yikes. Rising Seaman. Gonna wait on you though. I didn't really want you to pull me away from my waiting spot, but here we are. Shit. This is very annoying. Why did you pull me into the tunnel? God damn it. Christ. Never do that again. Oh, now we gotta wait again. Some more. I really appreciate that they actually went out of the way to update the Mitsubishi Eclipse model. Someone posted a gif of the two models like switching, and you can really see the difference of quality and proportions. It's pretty insane. You idiot. Alright, here comes our rival. on. Slowly getting there. Almost there, man. Come on. There you are. That was an M Connect, bruh. I waited this whole time for an M Connect rival. Oh well. With this, surely we'll clear out the team leader, right? Yep, there he is. Boss M. Alright, now we can take on the Seaman. Let's bring his ass down. Fuck out of the way. Yeah, lose control, my man. Lose control. Tornado of love. Okay, so you need to wait for these guys to pop up one after the other. Okay, so you have to. all right. I see you, game. Revolution. I guess I could just raise that guy. Surely you should be fine. I was bullying this guy so badly in the early access days, in order to get enough money for everything. Commander. Oh yeah, this weird name. Senna's Feet. What a goddamn name. I forgot about this guy. Why the fuck you call Senna's Feet Ginji? Let's refresh our tires. And sure, let's refill our nitrous as well. Indomitable Alexander is a monster of endurance who drove 3,000 kilometers non-stop except for refueling. If you want to meet him, I'm saying you gotta go without sleep too, but your total mileage better be over 3,000 kilometers or it's not even worth talking about. Good to know! Hey, did you hear? The rumors about Full Throttle Dancer. Yeah, lately all I've been hearing is bad stuff. I heard he's using black market parts sourced through underground channels, and threatening people who doesn't like using personal info bought from information brokers. How do you even get connected with those shady types? From recording battlefields without permission and posting them online, and trolling other people's message boards. Plus, he apparently sends nasty harassment emails to his opponents, tearing them down under the guise of giving advice. What happened to young people's internet literacy these days? Full Throttle Dancer. I was rooting for him, but now I've lost all respect. Bruh. I guess that's the internet age for ya. False rumors to be abound. Who are you? Hasagawa. Character model of my hobby kids. You're quick. Why you're so fast? Who the fuck are you? Yikes! The fuck? Who the hell are you? Is that team member? Why the fuck were you so fast? Who the fuck are you? You're not even under any of the freaking like teams I need to defeat. She was level 20. Nani the fuck? Alright. That was a surprise. Used up 2 of my freaking NOS bottles just to deal with that guy. Or that, or her, I suppose. Screw it. I want to go down this way anyway. I need to go back to the parking area to refill my nitrous afterwards. Changing stage. Alright, come on, man. Oh, Yokohama's right there. I need to beat this next rival to get him. Then I can stop thinking about him. Actually, no, never mind. I can, after I beat this next rival, I can go into the parking area. Hopefully, actually. Come on, come on. We should have enough distance to the split. Sweet livery. All right, here we go. Time to refresh my nitrous. I think the tires should still be fine. So we're gonna leave that alone. To the parking area. Yeah, and of course, so there's C going. Perfect, downlink's down there. No one else is rolling around. All three of them are there. We can take them. An aquarium. They're all down here. Alright. Oops. Here we go. We should be able to take them all down. Actually, legit, we actually could, actually. Once I'm done with C1 outer loop with the family business, we can just go straight down there and take out that team as well. Bruh. There he is. Time to get you out of the way. I still don't understand that he's called the Leopard of Yokohama. His symbol's a goddamn pig. White leopard. You weirdo. Family business. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, one more. quick kid. Whew. Greatest papa. Papa. Nice livery. I like the color scheme. Sorry. That's a bit yikes. You almost lost that one. Alright. T then. Go all the way here. Strongest mamin. Shit. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's call a day and go back to the garage. Oh, goodness gracious. Weekend Pope? You can just call yourself the Pope now? Bruh. Alright then. Tuning still out of the question for now. Driver and SP. Carbon is even greater than low levels. Sure, let's take that. Upgrade it some more. Perk. Technical bonus. Go with every 8 wins. Rewards for consecutive battle wins increase. Win streak bonus. Perfect bonus. Perfect bonus. Get that. Arts.